Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. We are, of course, at the future Nou Camp. Given a new look after 4 years of renovations, it is bigger, better, and ever more beautiful. So things are underway. So, Jim, this is a relatively unfamiliar formation, but who are the key players within it?
Yeah, I'd say the advanced midfielders, Peter. They're going to have to do all the jobs of, say, a number 8 and a number 10, and an auxiliary striker, if you like. They have to do a lot of the pressing, carrying the ball forward, as well as making sure that the lone man up front doesn't get isolated. Effectively, they're the space invaders in the team.
Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record...
And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Sagantosu are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Villa. Nigeria are looking to break at pace. Beckenbauer. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Olise. Great ball if he can get there. Tries one from range. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Yehi. Rodri. Xavi Alonso. And it's Cannavaro. That's Cannavaro. Over to the right flank. Rodri, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's well spotted. He shifted it to the flank. Cruyff. Ronaldinho looking to receive it in space. And we have our very first corner. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Sagan Tosu really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Olise. Olise! He's got away with one there. Cannavaro. Rodri. Raul. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Ronaldinho! Oh, this looks sharp. Taken back almost at once. Rijkaard. Zanetti. Here's Haaland. Played out to the left flank. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Xavi Alonso promptly onto that, and that is that. It's not an especially good pass, that. Adams. Cruyff. Threads one in. Ronaldinho. Can he get onto this? Tries a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Oh, perfect shot at goal! Sensational from Haaland! He's got himself an absolute peach. Just one goal in it now. Game on!
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
He's having a pop! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to pass it through. And the volley. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Xavi Alonso, spread out to the left. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Haaland. That's going wide left. Zanetti. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Xavi Alonso. Raul. We are into overtime. Darwin. And we've reached half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Sagan Tosu can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Sagan Tosu, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gerrard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Gerrard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a pretty loose pass. Nice control. Looking for options for movement. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner, tries to play it through, and he's worked it through. It's Neymar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Sagantosu needing a change of fortune here. Xavi Alonso. And it's Rodri. Gehi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Zanetti. Now it's Neymar. That is good alertness. Not the most convincing of passes.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.800.
It's a good ball out wide.
espectadores.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Sagantosu really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Real chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. This is their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Yamal. And it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Zanetti. Not the most accurate pass.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Now it's Neymar. Gerrard! Denied by an instinctive save.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Sagantosu have their third corner. Nigeria are looking to go forward now. Gehi. Shapes to shoot! Chance again? No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
He's on it, can he get away? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Cambio de jugadores en Nigeria. El dorsal 23. El dorsal 19. Villa. El dorsal 8.
And that's it.
El dorsal 6. Xavi Alonso.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
El dorsal 20. El dorsal 14. El dorsal 11.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture, all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. Well, we're on the way. Chelsea have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but
Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Rashford. Now who's going to be first to this? No, it's come to nothing. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe. Claude Makelele, a player whose name entered the very language of the game, Jim.
Yeah, but his arrival in English football, Peter, I felt was key in taking the title from the previous season's Invincibles. And his first goal in English football was scored on what was the homecoming of the new champions, wasn't it?
Yeah, stoppage time penalty. He missed it, actually, but he did score on the rebound. Can he finish?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And here's Mbappe, Dani Olmo. Now it's Rashford. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe gets flagged offside. Rodri. Sagantosu yet to have an attempt on goal. Makelele. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Baresi. And it's Kimmich. And back to the goalkeeper. Here's Rodri. Makelele. Ronaldinho.
Salve, meu amigo, boa tarde.
Has been caught there, it's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Clique na conta. Obrigado por apoiar o canal.
Good ball, good take. Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. Baresi. Makelele, very much a man of this moment. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's shifting through the gears. Goes for a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chelsea with their first corner. The first
Boa tarde, mano. Tamo junto.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Rooney, played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some good work on the right flank here. Kimmich, he's picked his way through. That's very neat. Ronaldinho. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Kimmich. Rodri. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to pass it through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's come loose. Kimmich gets across. Shot a goal! Oh, that pass isn't the best. He'll try from distance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's not an especially good pass, that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot! And that is high.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions.
He leaps for it! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it, clearly.
And that signals the end of the first period. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Rooney.
So let's get the ball rolling. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Can he latch on to this? And he's managed to get free. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's going to be disappointed with that. Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Neymar. Sagantosu, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
This is a promising build-up. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, that has not gone well. Rodri. Kimmich. Ronaldinho. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. And that's a throw-in. Dembele. Now Neymar. Well-timed, excellent interception. Messi. Ronaldo powering forward here. Cucurella cuts it out.
The attendance for this
Well
match
into the
was
second half, and still there's nothing between them. Knocks it into space. Pass is just off target. Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, just skips past his man. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bout of passing here, really is having a shot! Goal!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
After 65 minutes is Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Oh, that's neat. Backward it goes. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rodri is offering a wry smile there.
Substitutions taking place.
Chelsea have their second corner now. They've played it short. Mbappe is onto this. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's a lovely pass. Sagantosu have the chance to go the other way. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Rijkaard. And it's Cucurella. Rice. Oh, it's Dembele. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rice. And here's Dembele. That is lovely. And this is Neymar. Chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Sagantosu really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Dembele. He has found the way through. He's found some space. Cucurella. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Quality ball. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Rice with a definite foul there. And he is going into that little black book. Rodri. Akanji. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And this is Dembele. Yamal. He's having a pop! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Lamine Yamal certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Kimmich. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Makalele.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Baresi does well to get it back. Yamal couldn't squeeze it through. And there goes the final whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, and time.
Bom jogo, meu amigo. Tamo junto. Valeu.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Dani Olmo making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game.
That's rather hopeful. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Dani Olmo is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. Shot could be on. That is lovely. And this is Neymar. Neymar finds himself offside. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. And this is Neymar. Neymar. Can he finish? It's there!
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He has found the way through. Produces towering header. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Sagantosu leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? He's beaten the last man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a little off target. He's shifting through the gears here. Vieira. Hazard. Hazard. Barcelona are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Barcelona are looking to break at pace, and it's Hazard. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Pass is just off target. Van Bronckhorst. Here's Vieira. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cucurella spots it and intercepts. Rijkaard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now he's off and running. Well, that has not gone well. Van Bronckhorst promptly onto that, and that is that. And they win it back again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Yeah, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
And a quick reminder today to please take all mid-outer bins located by the entrance gates.
Rapaz se quitou. Pois é. Juiz não alisou kkk. Meu jogador foi expulso. Pois é por isso.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Dani Olmo, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim? Big chance! Messi. And here's Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Schneider, played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And they're back on the ball again. Gerrard. To Hazard. Now it's Messi. That ball looks a good one. He's got away. Neymar! They've scored! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hazard. Now it's Messi. Now that's well seen too. And it's Hazard. Best. He's free. Best! And that's a sharp finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Cucurella promptly onto that, and that is that. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hazard finding himself in space. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos goes short. Sagantosu are looking to go forward now. Pepe gets over and intercepts. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. Best. Messi. Nicely weighted. Shoots! And again! Off the post! And that has fair fizzed.
Hazard clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Botafogo have their second corner now. Now there's a fine ball. Now that's a fine chance. It's Hazard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Hazard, just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And this is Messi. Look at this great chance! It's a goal! And again they hit the front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Sagantosu have their lead. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Messi. Cucurella, pass somewhat off target. Makaleli. And this is Ibrahimovic. Schneider. Shot could be on. And the finish! Again, a brilliant save. Botafogo have their third corner. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Sagantosu have the chance to go the other way. And this is Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Thuram. And it's Messi. Best providing an outlet on that flank. Chance! And he scores! Oh, easy pickings there. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Tries to pass it through. Couldn't squeeze it through. He can run onto that. And this is Neymar. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So, what can they come up with here? Cucurella. He's gone for goal! Good strike, quite an alarm. And it's Azar. Best. Hazard receives it in a good position here. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Right card. Dani Olmo. Messi. Azar. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Azar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. Messi! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Camisa 18.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Bom jogo, amigo TMJ.
Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think...
Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Yamal. Foot in. Knocks it into space. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Thuram. Mateus. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival, Yaya Toure. It's played through for him. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Stood up well to him there. Neymar. That has not gone well. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Dani Olmo. Messi. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Mateus. Neither side yet able to find the net. And Yamal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Sagan Tosu present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to break the deadlock. He scores for sure. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Cruzeiro have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Toure makes a dash for it. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Sagan Tosu really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Hazard. Looking to play him in. Schneider.
Cruzeiro have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's having a go! And we have our very first corner. Neymar. Sagantosu have the chance to go the other way. That has ended up in no man's land. Yaya Toure, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Hazard, and that is a little undercooked. Hazard is fouled. And it's Olmo. Couldn't squeeze it through. Yaya Toure. It's a pretty loose pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played in. Yamal. Yaya Toure.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Thuram. Wriggles his way through. No, he's not getting his way this time.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Yaya Toure. And this is Ronaldo. Hazard. Gerrard. That's going wide left. It's Hazard! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vai dar ruim pra mim.
Substitution in progress.
Cruzeiro choosing to make the first change. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Neymar. Dani Olmo. Hazard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Olmo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yaya Toure. And that's definitely not his best. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Neymar. Oh, good take in a good area. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Franz
The second
Beckenbauer.
period is on the way.
Number 11.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Taking place.
He's being urged to shoot, takes a shot! And that's a sharp finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude.
Tries a shot! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already. Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Passo perto em.
That is good alertness. Now it's Messi. He's through here. It's Neymar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
And he's forced to go back. Has a look and plays it forward. Schneider. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he shoots! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And yes, it's him again. Cruzeiro go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Schneider. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Messi. Messi! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Number 14.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Sagantosu perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Looking for a runner. He's cut it out.
This is the time you need that pace.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Well, played right into his path. And it's hoisted clear. Gets a good foot in there. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
De Paul. That's good play. And Messi! And it's in! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Sagantosu cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Neymar. Cross to the back post.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Mateus. That is a brilliant interception.
Cruzeiro clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Schneider. Thuram. Now it's Batistuta. This is a promising build-up. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Marquez did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Number 17, Zanetti.
Face turco e coveriam Elias.
Boy, he struck that clean. This is their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Mateus looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Neymar. Schneider. Schneider venturing down the left. And it's Veron. Mateus. Messi.
Cruzeiro really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
No, it's come to nothing. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
6 added minutes.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Messi. Can he get it through? Chance to the towering header. And it's in. We thought they were done, but never say never. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Schneider. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that is as much time as there will be. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Sagan Tosu certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Jogão.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Great chance! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Martinez. Cannavaro. And it's Azar. And he plays one through. He's in a great position here. He's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Now he's off and running. Now it's Dani Olmo. Silvestre calmly anticipates. Beckham. And Diaz. Adams does well to get it back. Now it's Neymar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tacho clears it away. Sagantosu with the corner. There first. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Great work on the overlap. Cannavaro. Some front-footed pressing going on here. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. It's a good foot in there. And here's Neymar. He's in plenty of space here. Lisandro Martinez, get it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Applies the finish! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Rodri. And it's Cannavaro. Pacho. Bellingham. Here's Rodri. Oh, super find. There's the shot! Goal! Brazil! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Brazil, after 28 minutes, is number 13, David Beckham.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He's found a way through, and the shot! And that's a good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Martinez. Aims beyond the defence. Hazard. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Messi. Now it's Dani Olmo. Gerrard. Rodri. Hazard. Well-timed, excellent interception. Dani Olmo. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... Dani Olmo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sagantosu have their second corner now. Silvestre clears it away. Brazil are looking to go forward now. He is through here. Diaz with the delivery. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Hazard. And it's Olmo. He's a sharp little ball here. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Hazard. And here's Nunez. Bellingham finds himself unceremoniously floored. Referee has just said play on. Nicely spread. Nicely intercepted. Beckham. And here's Diaz. And here's Hazard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Nunez. And here's Bellingham. Very nicely done. And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 22.
We're on the move again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Silvestre, Beckham, and Beckham! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Bellingham. Nunez. Towering header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. No, again, there's no way through. He has found the way through. And here's Nunez. He's being urged to shoot. Sagantosu do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Dani Olmo.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Pacho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Rodri has created one goal already. He's on it, can he get away? Azar. And Neymar. Sagantosu perhaps contemplating their next change here. Silvestre. Beckham. Diaz. Rodri. And it's Bellingham. Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Batistuta. Neymar. And it's Neymar.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Beckham. Here's Rodri. Silvestre. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hazard. And here's Nunez. And he's being shifted off it.
Nunez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Diaz. Now it's Beckham. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Hazard. Opts to play it back. Goes for a shot! That's a good ball. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Number 14, Dani Olmo. Number 13, Hazard. Number 24, Gerrard. Coming on the field, number 2, Rodrigo de Paul. Number 15, Francesco Totti. Number 6, Rui Costa.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Into the last quarter of an hour. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Batistuta. It's a promising position. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
A quick look, thought about cutting it. A header! And he's taking no chances there. He's shifting through the gears here. Beckenbauer makes the interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Silvestre. Rodri looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Musiala. He's found a way through. Hangs one in. But that's too far for anyone. Beckenbauer. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Messi. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Sagan Tosu desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender. And the finish! Goal! Spain! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Dani Olmo. And a chance! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Fala jogador, tá jogando contra mim.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Bojan. That pass has been well intercepted. Rodri. Rijkaard. Well read, nice interception. Gerrard. Rodri. Great vision.
Seja bem-vindo, tamo junto.
Dani Olmo. He's had a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target. And we have our very first corner.
Puder fortalecer nós aí com uma inscrição.
Spain are looking to go forward now. Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. Silvestre got a long way forward to join the attack. He's got away. Distributed tidily. And that is not getting there.
Sagan Tosu really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's through here. Khan deals with that nice and simple. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get it through? Dani Olmo. Oh, well played. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. No, that's been intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maldini cuts it out. Gerrard. Now it's Messi. Now it's Dani Olmo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target. That is ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that was vital.
Sagan Tosu truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Neymar. Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been played through. And this is Hazard. It's Hazard! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sagan Tosu have their second corner now. Quality ball. And now they can spring out of defence. That has not gone well. Decent chance! And that is wildly off target. Saka wants to run onto this. Oh, that's a fine interception. Hazard. Now it's Messi.
There will be 1 minute.
And this is
added
Messi.
time.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, look at the space here. Impressive jump. And that is the end of the first half. Sagan Tosu are still behind then, despite looking for all the world like they pulled level.
Just a quick
Sagan
announcement,
Tosu
and an
finding
exciting one
themselves
too. We're
behind
about to
by
announce
just
today's
one goal
entry
at
numbers.
the break.
Please watch the screen if you have a
Yeah,
ticket.
you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple. Keep
Jogando contra
intensity
VC.
high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Sim. Bom jogo, irmão. Vamos que vamos. Valeu, mano, @juniors. Bora pra cima.
So the action resumes.
Sagan Tosu can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Marquez cuts out the pass. Mosquera gets across to intercept that. Now it's Bojan. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's having a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sagan Tosu have their third corner. Oh, he's been getting up there! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Sagantosu restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, that's a key interception.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Rijkaard is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Maldini spots it and intercepts. That is good progress on the left. And this is Bojan. Messi. Messi. Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Marquez has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. That's a nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? Gerrard. Rodri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, that's superb. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Spain! And again they hit the front. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Dani Olmo. Coming on the field is number 2, Rodrigo de Paul.
Inscrito a gira.
Sagantosu making further changes here and in quick succession. Spain leading now.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Yamal. And it's Rijkaard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's the keeper's ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this...
Tries a shot! Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
quite a game this. It's Neymar! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Valeu, tamo junto.
Not a lot we need to say about that.
Substitution in progress.
And it's been given away. And this is Neymar, and the cross comes in. It's a searching pass. He can run onto that.
Sagan Tosu really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's a pretty loose pass. Picked out brilliantly. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Tries to pass it through. That is good alertness. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yamal receives it in a good position here. To Paul! And a terrific save from the keeper.
DePaul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Korbel claims comfortably.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Pega Aníbal Megbri.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, just skips past his man. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile, the decision is made. Late drama.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
Drama over the penalty spot. Spain! Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Number 7.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Spain look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
It looks to be the correct call, Peter, and in the circumstances it really had to be.
It's a sharp pass. And that's it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Sagan Tosu, they just didn't seem to have...
VLW, mano. Bom jogo. Valeu. Tamo junto. Vou chamar meus primos Christian, Thaisa e Thiago. Christian, Thaisa e Thiago. Tamo junto. Valeu. Christian, Thaisa e Thiago. Pega Aníbal Megbri da Tunísia. Pega Aníbal Megbri. Pega Anibal Megbri. Christian, Thaísa e Thiago. Valeu! Christian, Thaísa e Thiago e Jonatas. Christian, Thaísa e Thiago e Jonatas.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it.
Pega jogadores dos Estados Unidos.
So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here? Sagantosu have a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Pega jogadores da Holanda.
And no...
Livre desorganizada. Christian, Thaísa e Thiago. Pouco.
Does really well to win the ball there.
Christian, Thaísa e Thiago.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Not the most accurate pass.
Livre desorganizada.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Olmo. Oh, he's bustling through here. And he's managed to get rid. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tries to play it through.
Gol chama Christian, Thaísa e Thiago.
Now
Gol
it's
chama Christian, Thaísa e Thiago.
Calmly anticipates. Son Heung-min, and he's managed to get free. Lovely, now then. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
He has a look up. Decent chance! He doesn't look too
Gal,
happy
gal,
with
gal,
that.
gal.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Chama lá. No grau, grau na peteca, no grau, grau.
Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Dani Olmo. And it's Neymar. Now it's Hazard. Just eases him off the ball. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gundogan gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. He's having a pop! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Sagantosu have the chance to go the other way. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target.
Messi.
Christian, Thaís e Thiago, Christian, Thaís e Thiago. Christian, Thaís e Thiago e.
I'm trying to do everything his way.
Christian, Thaís e Thiago.
He won't be happy with that one. Neymar. And this is Hazard.
Cadê eles?
Rijkaard! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Rijkaard certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
He's found space here. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. And he's got the...
Pega Aníbal Megbri.
That's a foul. No two ways about it.
Pega Aníbal Megbri.
And that's going to be a booking.
Pega Aníbal Megbri.
This is worrying.
Pega
He is
Aníbal
not the sort
Megbri.
of player who tends to stay down. Decent hit from there.
Pega Aníbal Megbrida.
Looking ball. Messi chasing
Pega
after it.
Aníbal Megbri. Pega Aníbal Megbri.
Here's Son Heung-min.
Pega Aníbal
Just
Megbri.
skips past his man. Chance!
Pega Aníbal Megbri.
Scored!
Pega Aníbal
They forced
Megbri.
the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter.
Pega
The ease which
Aníbal
they were able to
Megbri.
cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
After 35 minutes is number 19, Neymar.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold...
Getting up there! That's a decent clearance.
at half-time.
Pega Aníbal Megbri. Organizada.
Dani Olmo.
Live desorganizada.
For all his good intentions.
Live chata.
And no, that was never going to make it. Quality ball. Neymar. Dani Olmo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's picked his shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Rijkaard.
Rosto expressando desagrado.
Neymar.
There'll
It's
be 2 minutes
Neymar!
added time.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, there's a probing ball. Dani Olmo does well to get it back. Messi. Dani Olmo. Gerrard. Well, that has not gone well. Davis getting this one clear. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Sagan Tosu finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back. He's going for goal!
Livre desorganizada.
Clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Livre desorganizada.
And it's Neymar.
Eu vou dar dislike. Livre desorganizada.
Neymar.
Livre desorganizada.
Here's Hazard.
That's a modern defender's instinct from
Livre desorganizada.
a lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Gundogan. He's found a way through. It's a threatening ball. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now, can they get him away? Good ball. Just the keeper in his... And the shot! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing
Livre
short of a
desorganizada.
cold-blooded execution.
Sagan Tosu restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's had it nicked away. And now they can spring out of defence. Cucurella. And Dani Olmo. Good play on the left-hand side here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Vamos organizar. Valeu, mano, @Hebreus10. Bora pra cima.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Mbappe. Shot at goal! And that's in! Into the lead once more. That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Son Heung-min. Great vision. And this is Gundogan. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Messi. Sagan Tosu do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the finish! And that could have brought them level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Substitution on the field, number 13.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
18, Messi. Coming on the field, number 15, Francesco Totti. Number
Sagan
27,
Tosu have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, well played. Sagan Tosu could be just about done here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
And the ball is out of play.
Substitutions taking place.
So we have further activity on the bench here. The pull going after that. And it's Dembele. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No.
There's the shot! And that's a good finish. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key...
And the shot! And no mistake. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. Sagan Tosu give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Oh no, what a big chance! And it's in! They have stolen level at the last! And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a win...
Totti! They've got to be quick to recover this. He'll try to keep this alive. Caught offside that time. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Shot could be on. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Gerrard! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Well, that was wonderful in... And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
And a quick announcement today.
Neymar
that
taking in the
memorabilia from today's
accolades,
match
having been... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
De Ligt. Robertson. Jordan Henderson. Vids. Now it's Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Dani Olmo finding himself. Header! Neymar finds himself offside. Gerrard cuts out the pass. Cucurella. And it's Azar. Neymar. It is a corner, good chance. Sagantosu with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Kobel claims comfortably. Vasco da Gama are looking to go forward now. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Nakamura, aimed beyond the defence. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nakamura is someone with real dynamite in his boots. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Messi. Messi. Neymar! Oh, nearly. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's Neymar! And for a moment, time stood still.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. So it is still 0-0. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's found a way through. And this is Neymar, and it's played in. And the finish! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Sagantosu really could have done without this. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So this the chance to fire his team in front. missed it!
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
And he's had it nicked away. Nicely spread.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Maldini cuts it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Azar is offering some sort of an apology there. Mbappe goes for a shot! Goal! Vasco da Gama! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Aos 32 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 5.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press.
Vasco da Gama definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's there to hit it! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maldini. Hazard.
Sagan Tosu certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Messi! And that's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of content...
It's Neymar! Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That has not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. And we are up to the break.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Sagan Tosu leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Passing is crisp and sharp, well read, and the danger is averted. Jordan Henderson. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, it's a great... And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. It's their second corner of the game. And it's Neymar. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Robertson getting forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. Sagantosu come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And it's Neymar. And here's Messi. Park Ji-sung. Messi. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Vasco da Gama appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that for the counter-attack, it's plain and simple.
Park Ji-sung. Now it's Neymar. Pass is just off target. Jordan Henderson. Just about up to the hour now. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Great vision. Oh, what a ball! Nakamura. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Sagantosu are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He has found the way through. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Knocks it into space. Jordan Henderson. Mbappe. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. And here's Neymar. Neymar touches it back. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Park Ji-sung. Neymar. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Sagantosu surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Sagantosu clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now that's well seen too. Driving forward. And that's a throw-in.
Substituição em andamento.
Pretty robust defending.
Park Ji-sung. Pedri. Now it's Neymar. He's having a hit! And it's Pedri. Park Ji-sung. looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Sagan Tosu nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
He's picked his way through. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Now it's Mbappe. Maldini kept away. And that will be the final act. Sagan Tosu have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance.
Liqueza o meu amigo boa live, face do Smiling. Tamo junto. Vamos pra cima. Valeu mano @hebreas10, bora pra cima. Esteiome.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. Things already rolling.
Punho direito, tela escura, punho esquerdo, tela escura.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Mbappe! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Sagantosu present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This to make it 1-0. That is some save from Khan! Marquez proves too strong, too smart. Now it's Pelé. Azar. Nice looking ball. And he was quick to react. Messi. Vieira. Marquez. Now it's Pelé. He's found a way past. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Gerrard. Looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. Marquez. And he's in on... It's Neymar! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in. And he was alert to it. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Dani Olmo. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cucurella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Now it's Pelé. And he's got... Pelé! Goal! Victoria! And we have liftoff. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Looks to the other side. That has been cut short. Pelé. Threads one in. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Azar.
Sagan Tosu are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Maldini. And it's Seedorf. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Marquez. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking tidy in possession here. Azar. Messi is the team's great visionary. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Oh, well played, well played. Messi. Seedorf. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Messi going like a man possessed at the moment. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Not the most accurate pass. He won't be happy with that one. Messi. Desai. Pelé. Seedorf. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. No, again there's no way through. Azar. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Neymar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Cucurella does well not to be outdone there. So a temporary halt to the action. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Sagantosu coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Sagantosu can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Hazard. Cucurella is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Pele. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that is masterful defending. Decent chance! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for genuine comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Victoria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Now he's off and running. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 8, Seedorf. El dorsal 30, Messi. El dorsal 10.
Hazard gets into a good position.
Sustituidos por el dorsal 88, Pirlo. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 11.
Opts to play it back. This is Del Piero. Just too much on that. Dembele. And reclaimed it in a trice. Tries a measured ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Hazard. And he's found a way past. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal is fouled. Pirlo. And he's forced to go back. Desai, a player who needs no introduction. Hazard, he is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's a searching pass. And this is Dembele. Hazard. This is a promising build-up. Yamal succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. And Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it. He's having a shot! Oh, he's done it! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And Yamal! He's put it wide.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it. Sagan Tosu are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Neymar. Now Neymar. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Opts for safety. Neymar. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Yamal wins the duel this time. No way through. Batistuta. Oh, super ball! And he shoots! Oh, denied at the last.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ibrahimovic, Yamal. And this is Hazard. And the shot's on here. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammer.
And that will be the final act. Sagan Tosu suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show? That's rather hopeful! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Vieira. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Batistuta. Gerrard. And it's Rijkaard. A probing pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Zanetti. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Messi. Batistuta. Zanetti. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pelé. Looking to play him in. And here's Messi. Oh, he's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. And it's Rijkaard! And that is wildly off target.
Rijkaard probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Batistuta. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. No goals as yet. Davids. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a sharp pass. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Puskás! Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And this is Pelé! Great defending, strong and determined. And that has left him in a heap. Ronaldinho. Gerrard. Quality ball. Now it's Dani Olmo. Not the most accurate pass. Davids. And it's Ronaldinho. It's Roberto Carlos. Dani Olmo. Well, they've got it again. Neymar. He's gone for goal! I'll be disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Cucurella. And here's Batistuta. And that's really well manoeuvred. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Messi.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Batistuta. That's a shade optimistic. Davids. Vieira. Now it's Puskas. And this is Messi. Zanetti.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. He's found some space. And the shot! Goal! Gremio! And Gremio are in front. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good fit.
It's Neymar! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials. Sagan Tosu truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Pele, and he is deftly away. Pele purring through the gears. Cucurella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Davids. Puskas. Messi. Shoots! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be...
And that is the end of the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have...
Son Heung-min! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Cucurella. And it's Neymar. Gerrard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rijkaard. And that was asking for too much. Puskas. And he's managed to get free. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Zanetti. Throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Puskas.
That was lovely, that.
He might be in here! And the finish! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Gremio find a position of real strength now. Sagan Tosu ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Gremio appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. And here's Batistuta. And it's Rice.
Gerard. Coming on the field.
And here's Dembele. And it's slung out wide.
Yeah, simply trying to force an error.
Looking for the run. He's found space here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neymar. Cucurella. Now it's Neymar. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Puskás. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. And it's Neymar. Takes the shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
Sagan Tosu have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
He's shifting through the gears here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Roberto Carlos having a look. An opportunity then to pull clear here. And here's it's Son Heung-min! It is a very, very good save.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Salah. Sagan Tosu perhaps contemplating their next change here. Dembele goes for goal! That pass isn't the best. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Batistuta. Rice. Rice! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. Dembele. Park Ji-sung. And here's Dembele.
Sagan Tosu are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Great vision, and that could set him on his way. Oh, he's been caught napping. Takes a shot! And there's a goal! They're back within reach!
The goal scorer!
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Substitution on the field.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Pass is just off target. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he get it through? Mohamed Salah. That's very neat.
3 minutes added time.
Takes a shot. Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself,
Number
Peter.
20, Mohamed Salah.
Gremio visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cucurella. The Paul is in a really good position out wide.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Cucurella. Coming on the field is...
And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can...